All candy as Candace and nothing in between. Not trying to be mean, just say what I'm seeing. This neon cap's full of crap, flushed down in the drain. Pippa gonna rip us straight up insane. Sky bros, this shit fake again. Crypto bro, you know Pippa don't play. Best bunny so based with excellent taste. But sky brows, cry brows, Tui two-faced. Nyan tagging me chat with this total time waste. I don't judge in haste, those spams cut and paste. Now his memes are disgrace. Damn, that boy so based. Crypto creamy moonjaro, ruffle tomorrow. All that cloud he borrowed, shit straight bizarro. His channel's been cased, Jesse Nova Prime. Looks okay, I guess. Don't trust in his eyes. Sky brows, bro, shifty Krista play. Performative tech, bro, just slices my day. Footworking, politicking, totally lame. Moonlight Goins, blockchain to the flame. Clipped Pippa, gonna rip up for keeps in the know. Crypto bro, it's all a cheap show. I'll let you exist, but why are you gay? Jaro got me pissed, I'm not gonna play. I rate you like Nvidia, like Bill Gates with chlamydia. Farming's alarming, bunny ears, there's no charming. Jack Ripper rabbit with the homicidal habit. Where's that wood chipper? 1 sec, let me grab it. Rebrand this mess, don't stand this pest. Right for picking, let's teeth big kicked in. Green coin crash, entrance into ash. Fake cloud slash and dolan cash. Vehicles attacking your empire cracks. From buddy to nothing, your legacy lacks. Uncanny canvas, extract and retain. Completely inauthentic, just calling it swing. Collecting Vtubers like a Pokemon game. People gonna ripple, they're all just the same. If you know what I'm saying. Don't say me again. Don't say me again. Don't say me
This is so funny, but you can be you, and you can be one of those like super cool people. You gotta let go of your ego though, and suddenly you're fucking Leonardo da Vinci in your fucking drawings and your inventions and whatever the hell, you know?
Here we go. Never a dull moment in this place. Lovely Academy City.
All right, and welcome everybody to the stream. How's everyone doing? Hope they're all doing amazing. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How is it going? Cool. I know we streamed Thursday, but like this week's been weird for me. But welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing amazing and having a great day. Really, I do hope everyone's been having a good day. Am I? Hi. I need to calibrate. Give me a second, because I'm like looking off to the side and I don't like that. There we go. Oh, okay. Much better. I know I was like looking over like this way the entire time. It was or the other way, whichever way. I was just like stuck permanently looking to the other side, which is not what I want to do. But welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing amazing. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna get back into some Legacy Live tonight. We're gonna be playing, or today. We're gonna be playing more Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. And yeah, we're going to continue playing more Legacy of Kain Defiance today. Get through this. I mean, it's not like I haven't done this before, but this is going to be sloppy. This is, of course, obviously the remaster, so I do want to go through the remaster. Big question though. What's up, Z? How you doing? But yeah, we're going to push through this more, get a little bit further. We do have the new Ascension coming out on Tuesday. Which I have not picked up and I do need to look at doing. I did not record any of this, right? No, because I'm keeping it just on the YouTube side. I can always download it and go from there too, you know. Gone to real. Yeah. Just making sure. I'm here and awake. I feel that I did not want to wake up this morning. I can tell you that right now. I did not want to wake up this morning. No, I don't remember. Was I using? I think I was. Because I wanted to keep it with the theme. Okay. Hopefully I have everything set up. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't. I'm usually bad about stuff. So I had to make sure I knew what scene I'm pushing, because I can't remember what we did like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Whenever. Like whenever I did it. So, but yeah, we're gonna be going through Legacy of Kain Defiance. Get closer to being it. There is some extra content in this one, so that is the nice thing. And then of course we've got the demo of the game that never got released, and then we've got Ascension soon too, like right around the corner. So I'm actually like really excited about Ascension, and I really want to play it. I'm just gotta find time to do that, because I don't know how to. I don't have time management anymore nowadays, people. I really don't. I really don't. Between all the reacts I'm doing and everything I'm doing, I'm like so far. Go away, you stupid bots on X. I've got an amazing offer. Fuck off. You just want to steal my account. And I'm not gonna let you do that. Because then you're gonna make me say shit that I don't say. That I wouldn't want to say. The same. But yeah, we're gonna be we're just gonna continue going through. Let's go ahead and just get on over to everything. Good. I'm making sure everything looks good on. Okay, all that looks good. I'm just making sure one last time, doing my last minute checks on everything. I did still have everything set up. Sweet. I'm a smart potato today. Okay, we're good. I am a smart potato. I remember to do things. All right, let me get that out of the way. Let me move my dumbass over a little bit more. All right, now we can continue. Oh yeah, we had just gotten fire. We had just gotten fire, that's right. Wait. Yeah, we just gotten fire and we're getting ready to, yeah, we're doing wind now. How do I play this game again? Almost ready. Remember right. Oh yeah. Let's see. Bam. That's right. That's right. All right, and then I can just do that. There we go.
I was transported to yet another ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air.
All right. Just waiting for everything to load up, but hopefully everyone's doing well. Yeah, we're going to make it through this game more. You can get pretty easily lost in this game sometimes. Yeah, remember.
These murals had suffered some damage. Once again, I recognized the vampire's hero, but this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
What was it? Oh yeah, so we do actually have like the map too. And we have, it tells us our chapter and everything. I didn't even think about that. Look at good old Nosgoth. There's a, oh yeah, and then we actually have a local map. Oh wow, okay. There's the fire. Interesting, that's cool. That's definitely cool, all right. Let me grab that. So, wow, I'm got like no health. Could you, yeah, kindly stop shooting me? Ah. They're rude. Okay, so obviously we need wind to get out of here. All right, let's do this.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
But I do not accept.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. She starts making duplicates of herself. What's up, Brunia? How you doing? Yeah, they are. Ow. All those orbs. Ma'am? Got her. Yeah, this is one of those fights. Let's see. I mean, I know where I need to go. Just needs to heal. Let's come over here. Body. Really quickly. Because I don't remember what's over here. Oh, oh. That's definitely needed. Okay, now we can go deal with the other fight, which is done here.
You too share the curse. Submit and be released.
Never.
I think in my original playthrough, I died to this one. Sir. Primarily because he does that BS. There we go. Alright, so next is I gotta get my body back. And there should be a body out here somewhere. Right Yeah, there it is. There it is. There's my body. Let's go. Looked like something was there.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of air with which their principles were aligned.
Alright, I need dark. Light. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just struggling, you know. Nope. High enough. Was not high enough. Alright. Jump. Blade. Fire. Yes, you're supposed to do one way. You can do one way to get up there, but I like this way. So that's I don't remember how I do that door. I don't remember if I can even do that one. I don't think I can. Let's check. I might be able to, but I have to go this way. Okay, never mind. All right. One last check. Okay. Just doing one last check. Make sure I grabbed everything here. You can never be too sure, you know? Oops. That's right. I'm down the wrong hole. There's nothing over here too, right? Oh no, there is. Luckily that one you don't have to be physical for those little grabs. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Hi, boss. How's it going? Ah! Nom nom nom. Oh, sir. You hurt. Sir, you're rude. I gotta be so rude. Oh God. Oh, hush, Danny. I'm inside. Up close, 100 up close beatings. Nice. How you doing, Danny? How's it going? Oh, okay, that's what R2 does. Okay, or L2 does. Oh, geez, sir. So, I just realized, so, like, obviously, you got this, where you could do the classic look of it, and then the remastered look. And then you have this. So if you want to go full classic, there you go. This is how the game looked. This was your camera angles. In the classic. I didn't realize that we had that. That's kind of cool. So if you wanted to play in the most pure state, you could. Your buddies really don't like you, huh? Yeah, like this area. This is how... This is how you had to do this, so... Yeah, if you wanted to do like this jump, you had to be very specific. Where now we can just do right behind. So yeah, kind of cool. I didn't realize that they gave us that. Sir? Oh. Ugh.
Destroy it.
I'm gonna feed the Soul Reaver on that one. In air. Nice. All right. Really quickly. That's right. We gotta go up that way now. Because we need the win. Let's go, Danny. 20 stream streak. Nope.
For all those you have killed, die now.
Ow. Oof. Ah. Yeah, it's funny to being able to go into that
This
older
seemed to
view.
be attuned to the elemental principle of air. With the Reaver endowed with the elemental power of air, the
And
way
fire.
to Vorador's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged.
Yep. Now we go to Vorador's Manor.
Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him before Moebius's cutthroats did.
And so I arrived at the
There we go.
citadel of my vampire ancestors. Long
He
abandoned
looks so
since
angry
their
in this.
extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held
As
the
the human
wisdom
form.
of its creators. Here, Moebius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Moebius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting, service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's. My role as scion of balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
All right. You. Stop being stuck in the wall. See, and again, what's great is, you know, like there's 2 new areas that aren't in the original. Oh, got it. I just looked at my health. Room. That also reminds me. Let's go ahead and do that down a little bit more. I need something for that. Nom 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 nom. Come here, lady. I just wanted a kiss, you know? Nom 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 nom.
Here, no doubt, was the evidence Moebius wished me to have. For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer. The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was clearly the champion of their adversaries, the Hilden, and brandished a flaming sword. The foretold outcome was unambiguous. The vampire hero would fall.
Potentially, you know, never know. Yes, I see you guys in here. You can die. Same with you. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Well, he's always got the scowl because, you know, that's how the game always has him, like, mad. So he's like always angry. Coming vampire man, yeah. For sure. Again, we also have let's do SRX. Let's do the SRX game. See, because he's always like angry. He's got that scowl on his face. Oh yeah. Blood Omen 2, he had a good luck in Blood Omen 2. I wonder if we can get that. It'd be cool to get the Blood Omen 2 look. Ma'am, come here. Oh yeah, shoot, 100% she was. Are you kidding me? Like, all the female enemies in that game are fan service. Like, at least the women, the tribes women here make sense, because I mean, even the men don't even have clothing on. They got loincloths on. Oh yeah, Ariel too. Ariel looked in the originals. Yeah, she was pretty fan servicey too. In the original Soul Reavers, and even in this, the OG version of her. Even though she was like missing half her face, but that's besides the point. Hey! I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I think Soul Reaver, she actually looked pretty good overall. In this one, they made her look more like a mummy when she's talking to Raziel in this one. Like she's like bandaged up all like she was in burial bandages, which made no sense to me because like she's always been in like a dress. Okay. Oh, it took what? Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that. Game adult, good old Janos Aldrin. He always looked dapper. I think Janos was a cool aspect of a character in how he looked. Even Raziel looked amazing. Kain looks awesome, like as he is in this. I prefer Blood Omen 2 Kain looked really good. Raziel in vampire form before his wings were ripped off of him and he turned into the Reaver that is Raziel. His vampire look was pretty badass too. This, kids, is why you jump. Do aerial absorptions. Do this. Black lips for vamps, yeah. I got too greedy there. You always do 3 hits on these guys. Fade out attack. 3 hits. Because if you do any more, they'll do the random like knockback, which is so hard to dodge. Earn skin. Scourge of the Circle. Nani? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, they're totally doing that. So we have base skin, SRX, the noble, and which is him human form, him when he became a vampire, his initial vampire form before you go. That's awesome. We're going through all the classics. Again, I really hope we get a skin for Raziel that is vampire form. Yep. I mean, he still looks like... Oh, yeah, he's still angry, but... I mean, it's Kain. He's always angry. Yeah, human in armor and then vampire in armor. This is essentially the dark armor from the original. Oh yeah, yeah. His when he was still the knight, that'd be a good one. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that one would be a good one. I'd like that too. Yeah, the Seraphim Knights. Yeah, the Seraphim. Yeah, the Seraphim Knights. We have to go through like 3 of these for Kain to get the next ability.
These statues were singularly inanimate. I knew better than to assume they would always remain so.
Elden later, Uzi. Unless you want to wait and do Elden a different day. That's up to you. Yeah, they were. I love them. You could always check. I'm down with hunting too. I'm down with whatever. I'll play this, or we can do some Elden Ring later. We can hunt later, you know. We got work. I mean, yeah, we got time anyway, so. In eternal darkness? Oh, nice. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Oh, nice. So that's where I came in. That's the broken one. I'm over here. This is it. Yeah, no, you're good. You are good. I mean, it's still pretty early in the day, too, so. All right. Where are we on?
Balance emblem. Falcon insignia.
One more. For health upgrade 3. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Rusted scales. Where's the camera? Oh yeah. Again, it's really cool. Yeah, this is the old camera. Yeah, it's really cool that you can do that, so. This is where I came from, right? Yes. It is. All right. Here we go. I'm like, how do I do this one again? Because, you know, you don't want to jump into water as Kain.
Endowed the Reaver with the elemental power of lightning.
I don't actually remember these enemies in the original. Oh my god. Okno's been... Okno watched some of my police stuff? That's awesome. I love it. Sorry. The cult is just Jimmy. Like, oh hey, thanks for that. I'm like, for this and blah blah. Thanks for the reaction. I'm like, oh, that's of course not. I'm honored that, you know, people are doing some amazing stuff in the community, but He works late tonight? Okay. These guys out. Cool. Alright, now we can go. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Do 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 do. Can't reply right now because I'm in the middle of a game. Oh, wait, no, I just saw that. I have to go back. Leave me, no. I have to go back though. Oh, he angry. In the door. I have to go back. You don't understand. I have to go back. I just saw something. See? It's right there. I saw that. I'm like, no, I gotta go grab that. Nom nom nom. Don't mind me, I'm just going to nom 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 on all of them. These guys are a little bit more difficult. There we go. This is a little more difficult than normal, the other statues. Sorry, I wanted to reply to cultists. Need to reply to a cultist real quick. Alright. Let's see if we can get this going the way I want to. Oh. Yes. That's what you do with when you get two of them. You use those two to beat the crap out of each other. Nom 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 nom. Oh yeah, this way. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. Drop the shield. There we go. And he's dead. Oh, those guys are just pains. They're just pains. All right. We are free from this area now, finally. Oh, I don't know. Can't go over there. Want to make sure. I now need to go where?
Balance emblem. Cadaverous kinetic shackles.
Right up there. Okay, so. And no more fights. Just come in here.
A new area of the vampire citadel lay open. I still had much to discover.
Yay.
Nestled deep in the Black Forest, Vorodor had once held court over a private kingdom, as decadent as it was depraved. Now, all was still. I hoped I had not arrived too
Yes. Because they give us achievements every time we complete a chapter. He's like, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I need to... Back. Yeah, I've got a few achievements. Most of them are, you know, story based, completing the story. And a couple of them have been a couple of other specific related things. Ooh. Hello. Oof. Oops. Too close. Cause another vampire golem to destroy the other. Hooray! We did it. All right. Got any souls in here for me to munch on? Nom 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 nom. Mine. 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 Devour 250 souls. Num 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 num. There's probably one for feeding so many souls to the Soul Reaver too. So I'll start doing that. No, I do need some health. So you're mine. Num num num. Num num. And then this one we'll be getting the water element, the elemental power of water. This is also one of Raziel's longer levels.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins, but its surface was disturbed by the spouting of these gargoyles.
And we have to get 3 things specifically for this.
This mural was similar to one I had seen before in the fountain room.
Swimming still, pain. Oh, alright.
This door clearly required some artifact before it would open.
Alright. No. Take care of these two. Nom nom nom. All right. Oh, there it is. Like, where was my way up again? I don't remember. Right here. Don't be so mad I broke his house. You know? Sure. I gotta remember which one goes where. Like which one increases in size and whatnot. I think it's this one. Yep. I see you, little soul. Come here. Thank you. Where are you guys going? Nowhere. Come here. Also, what's my combat level for? One more till we get the final ability.
This statue appeared to be the same hero I had seen depicted in the fountain room. This had to be significant.
Oh yeah, okay. Do. Bam. Randomly just get pushed off, it's fine. Alright, so that's most of them. There's another one. One up top. I remember that for sure. And then there was one. Right here. Yeah, that's right. The easiest one to get, because you don't have to do anything for it. Now for that one, which does require a little finagling. Put this down. Alright.
This was indeed the vampire warrior depicted in the fountain room. For here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
All right. That's the first one down. Oh yeah, I don't have that element yet. All right. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, and now... all said and done. I think we have to go back in through that one way, because I don't think we can come in through this door, right? Yeah. I faced through that floor. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to do that too. In a second. Fifth times. All right. Before I forget. Can I do this one yet or no? No, I don't. Yeah, I'll wait till after. That's right. After a certain point, then that becomes available to do. Again, one of Raziel's longer levels.
These gargoyles were effigies of the vampire's enemies. In the corresponding murals, they were impaled by heroic vampire warriors. Perhaps this was a clue. When I drove the spear home, the gargoyle was stilled, and the corresponding murals shattered. Perhaps the other murals I'd seen throughout the mansion had been similarly affected.
See. Now we can come back in here and do stuff.
These murals were attuned somehow to those in the fountain room, for this wall too had shattered.
All right. I don't need to do this side yet again. That's right. I can come back here in a little bit. I gotta do the other side still. Oh, all right. Sure. Yeah, after I do these ones, I'll be able to break everything and just run through, because there's certain things you have to do in the physical world. Alright, I think my body is over here. Right near the... Yep.
This mysterious chamber was clearly significant. Perhaps I would finally find the elusive Vorador within. The braziers were all lit, but still the door remained sealed. Perhaps I had ignited too many.
Take care of you. All right. Ow. Come here. You're being annoying, so you deserve that. All right. Okay, you know what? All of you burn. There's into there. Give me this. You need a lot. It's just the game saying, hey, don't fall. They put a death wall there. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Num num. This guy's freaking out. And mine. Alright, and then in here, it's all about the light. This is all about that light. Oh yeah, can't forget about the hidden one behind the mural. That's an easy one to miss. Fuck your table. And then the last two are just up top. One over here. And the last one's on the very top. That's right. Right here, nope. Oh, that was easy.
This was indeed the vampire warrior depicted in the fountain room, for here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
Yes, we know. Raziel. We know. We're going on this route this time. Nom. Nom nom nom. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Here we go. All right, we're good. We are good. Raziel thinking hard. I had to do a thing. Okay, now we've got both done, so now we can come back through here. Break through that. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something.
Perhaps this arcane emblem would unlock the sealed door in the crypt.
Now we're good. And then a little bit later on, because we can come back here later. After we get a different element. We need the earth element to do stuff with that underwater. Because when you get the earth element, you sink like a rock and you can do stuff at the bottom of the water, which is necessary for some stuff. Very necessary for stuff. We're getting one, Tex. Oh, how's it going? It's been a minute. How you doing, Tex? We are getting a prequel game Tuesday. It's gonna be kind of like the Sons of Sparta style. Also, this version of the game, which is the remastered, if you buy the deluxe version, you get the demo for Dark Prophecy, which was the 6th game that never came out. So there's an actual demo. Yeah, we get Ascension on Tuesday, which is a 2D game, which is like the first brand new Legacy of Kain game in 20 years. You know? And then they gave us the demo, like I said, they gave us the demo to Dark Prophecy in this, so. I'm like really happy about that. You know, am I happy that all we've been getting are remasters? No, but if the remasters show that people want these games, we might get more. And if Ascension goes well, if Ascension sells well, we might actually get that mythical 6th game that never came out.
Not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
I don't remember where that missing piece is. Ah, here. Okay, so this needs to be... Alright, come over here, grab the item.
Ah, here was the second piece of the emblem. Now, undoubtedly, the crypt door could be opened.
Alright. That reminds me, what's my... Oh, wow. I should destroy a couple more, the guys when we come back in here. Got 296 experience. It was, oh yeah, it was fun back then, but I like that they have this. Of course, you know, we can do this. We can play, like, classic. Or you can go the modern camera work and the remastered graphics. I still enjoy this game. And I missed the fact that we never got our last game. Because even on YouTube, I've done the full Legacy series of the game. So we beat all the games. And there's a playlist for all of them. I did not do everything in them, which might be something we go back and do, but like the initial just playthroughs I went through. Yeah, it was fun having both the characters, being able to play through everything and doing all of this. I thoroughly enjoy these games. I'm so happy we did get these remasters though, because these remasters are really good and done really well. Really keeping the spirit of what was. The games true. These are still the enemies I dislike. Oh yeah, it's still good. The remaster really made sure that we got the spirit of the game, the music and everything in it. And they did really well with it. Again, these remasters are done really well.
With this third and final weapon, the mystery of the fountain would finally be solved.
I will say I find it funny that I called the initial series that I'm like, I'm gonna start this new YouTube series. We're gonna go through a game. We're gonna go through a game series. I'm like, what do I call it? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna call it Legacy. The Legacy series, because we're going through legacies of games. And I'm like, well, there's nothing better than to make your first game on a series that you're calling the Legacy series. There's nothing better than just playing what is the classic Legacy in my eyes, which is Legacy of Kain. So yeah. The newest one is Mega Man. I'm still working on more recordings for that. Oh, Siki with the raid. What's up, Siki? How is the recap? How you doing, Siki? Welcome everyone from Siki's stream. How are you all doing? We are playing through Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered right now. What is up, Siki? What is up? But yeah, no, I thought it was funny that I called it that. And I'm like, I'm gonna call it the first series of the Legacy series, you know, Legacy of Kain. And then of course like I said, I'm working on the Mega Man. The Mega Man's taking a little bit longer because I forgot how much I don't like 9. So So 9 and 10 are going to be kind of like pains for me to go through. I've started 9, I just haven't finished it. Yeah, I still got a lot more to do. What up? Doing great? That's good to hear, Siki. I'm glad you're doing well. Had a fun stream. Yeah, so you watched the recap. Anything else to do? Anything else specific? Anything fun? A little Marvel? What's up, KJ? How you doing? How's it going?
Here the images were unadulterated, and their meaning ominously clear. The vampire hero, the bearer of the Reaver blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword. The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Moebius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed. What part did free will play in any of this?
The free will to choose not to fight them? Fight? Just saying. Okay. I get that. But that's cool. You got to get some stuff in.
Your deliverance is at hand.
Oh yeah, I had to fight both of them at the same time right here. I forgot about that.
Is merely atonement.
Meanwhile, I've got like a whole bunch of enemies too I have to fight. They're like, we're gonna make this one like ultra hard for you. I hope you don't mind. I do mind. I'm trying to eat. Can I? Thank you, jeez. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That's that one down. Jesus. Woo. Sup, bro? Goes. How you doing? Woo. Okay. Come on. Nope. Come on, dude. Which one? Ah. Old stomping ground for a bit. Oh, wow. It definitely is the old stomping ground. I haven't been there in a while. Last time it's been a few months since I was last there. Last time I was there was to take mom over there for confession. Been years for you, yeah.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
It was there. There's like no freaking. I may have to, quote unquote, die. AKA my physical form is gonna have to dissipate so I can find more health. All right. Come up here. I remember if I come in here and I do this. All right. There's gotta be like food somewhere in here, right? Please. Speaking of which, too,
Ornamental sheep.
get 4 as well. Okay. Nope, I'm just not even gonna. You can hit me once, it's fine. Looks strange, yeah, he does. Yay! Yay, being home with the laptop and actually having battery power. Yeah, this is one of his outfits. I'm using... Actually, we can... I'm using Angel of Death. Obviously, there's... Reaver of Souls. The SRX, which is... the nice one. And then, of course, got Angel of Death. Hard to watch on mobile. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel that too. Yeah. Angel of Death is ugly. It definitely is an interesting look for Raziel. I'm hoping I'll be able to get a new outfit soon. It's fangirl skin. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even gonna bother with you guys. I am now maxed out on all my weapon skills, so... Yeah, because the next area I go to is...
Our wretched little savior returns. Come to join the last pathetic battle of the vampire race? But on which side, I wonder?
I've not come to fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know this much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you can rewrite it.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes.
Then you know its purpose.
Oh.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Ah, well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing. I've been deceived at every turn. You seem to know what I am. Tell me.
I thought I did once. But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last of my kind, and when Moebius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Kain.
Ah, yes, Kain. I fear he shoulders a greater burden than he realizes. I cannot help you, even if I was inclined to. I crafted the Reaver blade, but only at the behest of my sire, Janos Audron. What sorcery he and the others laid upon the sword afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give me the Reaver before he died. He said that it was forged for me. But what did he mean? As my weapon? Or my prison?
Perhaps you should ask him yourself.
Janos is here.
In a manner of speaking.
Good old Janos.
The greatest of us all, the father of our race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body 5 centuries ago.
But there's no sign of decay. How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere, the heart still beats, and while it does, the body will remain preserved. If his heart could be restored, Janos might yet be raised.
And you haven't tried to recover it in all these years?
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well. It was taken as a trophy to Avernus Cathedral centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart of Darkness. Believing that it embodies the essence of our dark gift, they hid the heart away lest it fall into the wrong hands. Our hands. Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope. Perhaps you alone can find the heart if it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require. This key will open your way to Avernus. But be advised, there are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
Yay, the library seal. Now we can go to the library. Then when we get back, there will be health. There wasn't I should check real quick. I don't think there's anything down here for me. You know, like, yeah, no lore tidbits. Just making sure. Gotta make sure. Because I think I'm like one away from unlocking another skin for Raziel. No, I don't feel like fighting you guys. Back into a body. And off to the library.
Avernus is in flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
How can I find the heart in the midst of such chaos?
You must act quickly, but beware an ancient evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind. Undoubtedly, this is the source of the corruption that infects the Circle. If you are to succeed, you must resist its influence.
Yeah, and we're currently at this point, we are running. There it is. Keeper of Secrets. There it is. There we go. All right, well, let's check out what the Keeper of Secrets looks like. Okay. Raziel definitely has a bulge on this one. Actually kind of looks pretty cool. All right. Gonna nom nom nom.
They victors!
Nom nom nom. Because right now, all we're doing is trying to get the true form of the Soul Reaver right now. And the final little bit of the balance emblem.
This history, in part, I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the Pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Moebius, the Time Streamer, and Mortanius, Guardian of Death, who led the bloody revolt. Now, I understood why Moebius hated me so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
Nom nom nom.
They victors!
Ow. You know, y'all being really rude here. Don't do it. I warned you. Didn't want to listen. Just didn't want to listen.
The orb that once opened this portal had been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
D. All right. There we go. When you're only fighting one, they're pretty easy to deal with. Those ones are, anyways. I think my first, when we did the initial playthrough, I was like trying to figure out, I'm like, where am I going here? Blah, blah. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, I need an item for that. I'm like, where am I going? Blah, blah. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Health upgrade. Yep. Oh yeah, and then yeah. That's right. How much? Yeah, that classic look of health. I do like that classic health bar versus the newer one, but not bad. Do anything over here? No. Okay. is. I'm trying to remember. Because I know I don't want to go through that door yet, because I want to do this side first. Because, yeah, we use this door to get around, if I remember right. Or not. Maybe when I come back. I don't remember. I should remember because it's not been that long. Okay, nothing in here. Cool. Alright, down here. Oh, yay. There we go. Okay, so we can go up for one. Yep, that's up. What's in here? Anything? Yep, right there. Tidbit of lore. Make it easier. Tidbit of lore. Yep. I do need this. Why I was coming in here. Need this and then, yep, There we go. Eventually they'll go away. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Yes, I just did that. Because I could. Hello, boys. Oof. Okay. Rude. There we go. Fledgling Warlord. Ooh. This is actually close to his, Kain. His Legacy of Kain. Or Blood Omen 2. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Alright. No, not that one. Did it. No, hey. That's where we come in. That's right. Oh, yeah. Here it is. This is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. Yeah? Oops. Oh. There we go.
With depictions of the vampire's champion, the bearer of the Reaver blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Moebius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
Ma'am, come here. Oh, I hadn't done Kain's yet. Das. Yep. Okay. Nom 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 nom. You.
They victors.
All right, we're good. Anything over here for me? No. Yeah. Nom nom nom. Give me that. Hi, boss. How's it going? Yeah, we're still on our way to complete the balance rune in this, so still got a bit, just a bit to go. That one. You can still see me. This is the final balance rune, which is space or time. I don't remember.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel. Falcon insignia. Balance emblem. Flame. Dimension. Lightning. Time.
Yeah, time. We have the time emblem. Basic time. Because you know what they say, time waits for no one. Wait, where's this? I'm in, okay.
Ve Victus!
All right. Yeah, because it's not like we need to go through any other place. We can go back. Because when we come back here, we have the exit to in this area. Through here. Darn it. All the way up. Back. Oh, wait. I don't remember where I'm going. Technically, where I need to go is here. No, never mind. I'm dumb. Because there's another exit in here. This is the exit we need to use. I just don't remember where the exit is. You know. Not here. No, it's down here. This is it, right here. All right. Then we come over here. One last quick check. Okay. Good. I don't think. Yeah. Nothing else in here. So we're good.
This door was clearly significant. The answers I sought surely lay within. But to unlock the chamber, the balance emblem had to be fully restored.
Thankfully, it is.
For my ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out, but to imprison something within.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Nosgoth. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the heart of darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus. This task is yours to carry out, since it was you.
Isn't it? I know, right?
He is. When you are ready, you may pass.
Keen to you. Oh, I'm sorry, Runia.
I knew, of course, that
You're good.
oracle was not to be trusted.
You got, you know, you're home. You got your laptop. You're doing a whole bunch of stuff. You got to do your, take care of yourself too.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
You aren't even worth being. Oh my god. No, he is not. Yeah, definitely is not. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a Raziel thing. That is a Raziel thing. Meow. Meow. Okay. I don't remember where I'm going. I mean, there's a simple task to that. Local map. Oh, right there. Okay. I have to fly in the air, towards
From this
Avernus.
vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The Oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped. I could not allow Janus to be raised.
Yep, and then
Somewhere
this
in
is
great cathedral,
this is the
the
Oracle
heart of
skin,
darkness lay
Runia.
concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
Yeah, this is the Keeper of Secrets. Yep, definitely. I mean, he's caked out here. Like, Raziel is caked up here. Yeah, I mean, that was my first mention was, hey, he's got a bulge. But yeah, and Raziel's like hella caked up here. Ow. Oh yeah, it is Baldur's Gate 3 day for zombie. I miss zombie. As Pupper would call her. Yeah, they 100% made sure Raziel had some cake on in this skin. I like actually the upper body portion of it, and the design is really cool. I like that. So Raziel definitely has some cheeks going on here. Yeah. I do miss the broken wings and him pulling out the broken wings to float down. Yep. I miss that too. Because even if you were in classic mode here.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
Yeah, I think even in this one, yeah, oh no, they allow it, I think, in the base skin too, right? Look at base skin. Yeah, base skin still does the tattered wings. White hair doesn't fit him. Yeah, I can see that. It'd be, like I said, it'd be really cool if one of the skins is Soul Reaver. OG Raziel's best. I feel that. I feel that. I feel and respect that. Really? Vice, you know? No, you're good. There's nothing wrong with OG Raziel. There really is not. And I get the white hair. I mean, we're both. Oh, Z.
We're
you for the Prime sub. And 20 months. Yay, no ads. No more ads. Ads be gone. You know where else doesn't have ads? Twitch or kicking YouTube. The only issue with this plate is it is the longest to kill things. It's got the weakest amount of damage output. The best damage output. Oh god. Controller? I think my controller's dying. Long have it? Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? See if we lose audio. No? Yep. Uno momento. There we go. All right. Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, I love that. All right. Anyways. Anyways, let's keep going. Right there. Mine. Mine. That's that one down. Okay. Stealth mode. Now do I? Yeah, now that that's gone. Now I need to fight them. Right? Oh, no. Okay. I'm just... I don't remember this one. I think, oh no, wait, I think I need to go back up. Because there's something else around I need to find. Just gotta remember where it is. Okay, never mind. So we remove the shield. There we go.
All upon the wheel are blessed.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, though we cannot see it.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Whoop. Alright, there's her down. Now we can deal with the Time Guardian. Easy mode. Nom 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 nom.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Game. It didn't let me jump at first. All right. All right. Oh yeah, this one has to be both. That's right. And then fire. All right, cool. Now, how do we get out of here, guy? Oh. That's right. I remember now. Right? No. Yeah. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Yes. All right. Oops. Wrong way. Wrong direction.
Listin crudis, lastan shalis. Us.
There we go. Health.
Hash ak gik. Hash ak gik. Hash ak gik.
Ma'am. Go away. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Again. Promise. I'll be right back, though. Oh, I should. Sorry, I went to sit down and was like, all right, time to get back to it. And I looked over, I'm like, oh, I have no water. Should probably get some water.
Hash ak gik. Hash ak gik. Hash ak gik.
Because, yes, water is a thing. Hey, Jade. How you doing? How's it going? Nom nom nom. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are getting through the remaster of this. I mean, I've played and beaten it just recently, actually, on YouTube. It was like 30-minute episodes, essentially. But we're getting through this one. This is the Earth.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse,
Yellow
below,
Reaver.
the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth?
You know, it's also funny about this church too is also where the Soul Reaver is stored right now. This game looks cool. It's an amazing game. If you ever get the chance to play through them, they're amazing. Soul Reaver 1, 2, and then this is Defiance. All got remastered recently. So the originals, though, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, and Blood Omen 2 are still
History is written by the victors.
still
Beneath the vaults
their
of
own
Avernus, I discovered
still
scenes
on
that told a familiar
original stuff.
story,
So PS1
from a
for
very
Blood
different
Omen
point
and
of view.
PS2 for Blood Omen 2.
This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, God-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires'
Yeah,
power
Arunia.
and
No
refused
Ariel.
to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Yeah, this is a really good, fun game. I enjoy it. Oh god, that's right, they start summoning demons in this one. Oh. Man, come here. I need your soul. Thank you. Oof. Oh. Ah. You can't absorb. That's right. The demons, you can't absorb souls because they don't have souls. Nope. Ah. Sir, you're rude. It's fine.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
What he needs to.
Great Hashakik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
Thanks for the lurk, bro.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. The wrath of Hashakik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service. We tremble and we obey. Praise to Hashakik and never praise. Hashakik, Hashakik, Hashakik.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such
Shut up, Morty. I know, right?
Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about? The so-called God inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath. Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
The missing brother.
Fall into the abyss.
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Terrell.
Terrell. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but...
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god. Greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain.
It is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Hashakik. Hashakik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. Then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if if I could get out. While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. You! Yours! Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No. No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Good ol'. Okay. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oof. Yeah, I forgot that you gotta do certain things and then you can hit the gongs. There we go. There we go.
Yes, now. endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
The final ability that Raziel never gets in Soul Reaver 1. Which just pretty much puts him at the level of Kain. When it comes to TK abilities.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, no, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time.
Uh-huh.
This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have
You're gonna win this one. And you're not yeah. There's yeah. It's interesting. Definitely is interesting.
The pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Moebius and I. We didn't understand what it was the pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches.
Good ol'
I must finish it now.
Yeah, and he goes and teleports back to the pillars, and so he can go essentially die because he knew what he did was wrong. So he's going back to essentially get his penance. Chapter 10 is weird because this is the first chapter that it kind of splits us, makes us do both characters at essentially the same time. And it starts off with Kain.
Kain, why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again. At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must
Are we good?
abide by its outcome.
Camera?
The coin
Bunk?
is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Ordran must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
you say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom.
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Poor Raziel did not know.
Why? If we are who we are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
All right.
You fool! I will not fight you.
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
If this will make you see reason...
Give me a second. I'm going to reboot one thing because I'm starting to hear the audio issues. I'm going to close that. This is a normal thing that happens. Computer doesn't like running so much at once. Sure it comes up. Okay. All right. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Can you do the move? Game? It's not. There we go. There we go.
You will listen to me.
Oh.
The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No,
You never looked for it.
it doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
Alright. That's what I want to do. See, that's what I've been needing to do.
You... No. Raziel. Victus. I didn't. Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion.
Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage. And as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory.
Because you fucked up.
Certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me. And now it appeared I would never know.
You have received the Heart of Darkness. Ah, the good old Heart of Darkness.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Moebius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
Nom. Nom. destroyed this. All right. Oh yeah, now we go. Oh, yeah. Now I can go. Oh, how do I get out of here again? I don't remember. Oh, right there. There it is. Like, there's like a way you get out of here. I just don't remember where.
Die, foul beast!
Destroy him!
Crush him! For all those you have killed, die now!
Numb. 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 They blew up down here. It's still weird that the audio issue in the fight against Kain still is there. You know. How do I get back down there again? I don't remember. There's another way to get down there. I just don't remember how to. No, I know where. The one place I'm thinking is courtyard. That's right. Step outside. No. How's it going? How's your day been? Hopefully it is well. That's right, you can't, while you've got the glow effect, you can't do anything to them. Can't do any TKs to them. Oh. EGR or timing. Ooh. Hopefully it's the EGR. Timing's always a bitch to deal with. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah, that's not too bad for timing. Num num num. Num 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 num. All right. Eep, eep, eep. Get all the way up here. I forgot, you still have to do this area in the Spectral Realm. I know, I can just break this down. Yep. Nom. Ah. Sure. Hey, dude. Rude. Ma'am. All right. We have to make it to the front of the building too, because I've got something up front. Yeah, you found me live. Nice. What's up? Cool. How's it going? We're just going through a little Legacy of Kain today. Going through the Legacy of Kain Defiance Remaster, trying to get through that, because I do also have it's got the demo, and then we've got Ascension on Tuesday coming out. You've seen this before? Nice. Yeah, I love this game series. Still annoyed that we didn't get our 6th game, but yeah, getting a little bit closer. Give me what I want. Oh no, you've never seen this before? Oh. Yeah, this is a remaster of a game that came out in 2006? 2005. Like 2004, I think is when Defiance came out. So yeah, it's definitely been a little bit since these games have been out, and well, they're a great series. They really kind of, each one feels a little bit different from the other. They all are really good though. I highly recommend them, especially if you look at like the remasters. The remasters are really good. I highly recommend people play the remasters because they definitely are worth it. Were they about? Essentially, the world of Nosgoth. So this world, the world of Nosgoth, is a world in which what's called the pillars are a sense of balance and keep everything kind of like in balance. That's the best way. But they are usually held by people, specific people that are, it's passed down through birthrights, essentially. But it primarily follows two main characters, Kain, who is the guardian of balance, who died and was returned to the earth or returned to Nosgoth as a vampire, became corrupted, and then Raziel, who was one of his greatest lieutenants that he had executed, to create something new that is called, that is a specter or a reaver. Yeah, they're vampires. I mean, Raziel was a vampire. Now he's a soul reaver, so or a reaver, so he eats souls, essentially. So that's kind of like the basic gist. It's not like 100% on stuff, but you know. Combat's good and fun. It sometimes doesn't like you, depending on what you're doing and where you're fighting things. Yeah, Legacy of Kain is the series title, and then each one has its own subtext. Blood Omen, Blood Omen 2. The remasters are Soul Reaver 2, and Defiance. And we are playing Defiance, which is technically the last game of the series. Gosh, is the last game timeline-wise in the series. The first two are Blood Omen is PlayStation 1, and Blood Omen 2 is on PS2. Those two are the only two that have not been remastered or ported over. How do I play in still stream? I don't know. I just do it. I'm weird. Like, I can do this. Half the time it's like, I'm just going to talk, and then I'll look over at chat whenever I get the chance. And then go from there, so. Sometimes I ignore chat because I have to focus up. You know? And then other times I'm just like moving about and can do everything. They were only on PlayStation. The original Legacy of Kain Blood Omen and was on PlayStation, and Blood Omen 2 was on PS2. And then these are on Steam. The remasters are on Steam. Which is what we're playing. We're playing this one on Steam. I have Legacy. I've got Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered on my PlayStation. So distracted by that. No, I get that. I've been doing a lot of, as you've noticed, I've been doing a lot of reacts to them because I certainly have been enjoying all of them. And depending on who you've checked out, I've been in a couple of them. I've been cameoed in a couple of them, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. But I've been enjoying some of it. You know, I make the joke that it's AI slop, but some of it's just good fun. Because nice. Yeah, the biggest thing is just finding something you like and going with it. That's how I put it. I also do, like I said, I do a lot of things. I've been using this model for the last few years now. Anything down here I need to do or use now? Kind of. Simping is being overly... There's like no real good way of describing it. It's like fangirling, but usually almost unhealthy, like overly unhealthy. That's the best way for me to describe it. Because most simps, like people are simps, tend to spend a lot of money on like a VTuber or even just real people in general. So it's almost, it's like I said, worse than a fangirl or fanboy. It's almost an obsessive type thing. Yeah, like you know, you can use it in a good term. You can make the joke of like, oh, I'm simping hard for this person, and it be kind of like the joke, but you're not that bad. But usually, more than not, a lot of the time when people are referring to someone simping, they're trying to be either derogatory towards that person or I'm trying to think of other words. They're trying to make that person sound like they're not a good person. That's the best way to put it. So where... No, I need to go down here. That's right. Got that item. There's something down here I need to do, if I remember right. Just don't remember what. Oh, there it is. Yeah, almost not always stalkerish, but can be stalkerish. That's definitely good, like a little analogy point there. But yeah, usually you see it a lot in streamers, people who are obsessed with certain streamers. I mean, I'll even use things like people are overly obsessed with like Emaru or Amelie or hell, even like smaller people like Ember or Leaflet or Celestium. There are unhealthy relationships within people, or people will make. And that's where it's like you have to be a little wary of it. But if you're more like joking and it's more like playful, it's not that bad. It's just there's a level to it, and it's usually the ones that are the worst offenders usually are the ones that are that bad. Has that ever? No, that has never happened to me. Yeah, it's well, so there's a few things. So yeah, I've never had that happen, thankfully. Yeah, what happened to Celestium is really scary. I was there, and people that were around, we all banded together. But you can do whatever, you can do a lot to prevent doxing and not be a victim of doxing as much, but you can't prevent all of it. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, I might state my state because I have no problem doing that. I'm also a lot more protected than a lot of other people usually too. But part of the reason why I like VTubing is I don't have to give away my location of like where I'm at, like what the layout of my place looks like, stuff like that. I don't have to give that away. I like showing my face on camera. I don't mind it, but I also like making sure that I'm protecting not just myself, but you know, people I live with. Sorry. And then one thing to also state is, you know, obviously be careful about like what you say and how you say things and stuff like that. People can tell differences in accents, so that's one thing that makes it a little bit risky and everything, and can cause issues. And then, but yeah, just not you know, giving out like your city is a good thing, and just doing everything to safeguard, keeping your presence low, as small as possible. But these are preventions. They're slight preventions. They're safeguards. They're never going to protect you 100%. If someone wants to find out where you are, they'll find out where you are. You know.
It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life.
Yeah. So for a VTuber, you can run everything through a computer. A lot of the programs can run through a phone or through your phone. And that's how I'm being captured. Is I've got my program. I use VTuber Studios. And then you can do our VTube Studios. You can get the free one, but then there's a little watermark that's flying around, and then I have the same thing on my phone. And then they're connected wirelessly. And then they go like that. Oh yeah, no, and that's a good thing to do. You want to make sure people are you want to protect the people around you is the big thing. Also, you know, being a VTuber, it's really nice. You don't have to wear pants, you know.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act.
Um,
I have questions that apparently you will
but yeah, like I said, I've also got safeguards around. I do everything possible to make sure I'm protected. But if someone were to do something, I do have ways of protecting myself. I also have talked to local law enforcement to let people know, let them know, hey, you know, this is streamer, this is my channel name, and this is my actual name, and just letting you know, if you do get like a call about, you know, something, I'm doing something very dangerously, please reach out to me first. By all means, send patrol, but please get a hold of me first. That way I can let you into the house, you know, into my place, so we can go about. That way I'm not, you know, if I am getting swatted, cops already know, hey, this is someone that could be swatted, so let's approach this properly, let's call them and everything, and then, you know, and they'll probably, more than likely, they'll call and go, hey, I got officers outside, we just got this call, what's going on? Oh yeah, you got officers outside, let me go up, let me, you know, let them in, and they can talk to me, and we can go through everything, you know. What are pants? I know, right? See, I have never been swatted, thankfully. I haven't pissed off someone that bad yet.
through centuries of war against our great enemy, the Hilden. Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land.
I am cool. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand. It's too late. The pillars are already damned.
Which is best? It's preference. I will always state, if you don't want ads, right now YouTube, or even if I was monetized on YouTube, the ads would be at the beginning, for the live streams, or anytime you re-click back into the video, that's when you would get ads on it. Kick has no ads, and then YouTube, I run 3-minute ads every 30 minutes to let people just jump into the stream right when they can, unless they jump in right during an ad.
They imprisoned our souls in this
So,
expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
So, it's whichever one you want to do.
Evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God. Not you, though. Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the pillars as their own.
Or YouTube.
So we come to our present dilemma.
We're 33 subs away on YouTube.
Binding decays.
From hitting 500, which is one of the requirements. And then I still have like almost 600 hours of viewing of the videos being viewed, like a total of like 600 more hours roughly. So, which is why I started getting back into doing the live streams, so we can get closer to that.
The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion.
So 33 subs and about 600 hours, 600 watch hours.
You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your
500 subs is the start for game monetized on YouTube. You need at least 500, and then you also need 3,000 hours of like overall watch time on YouTube, which it sounds like a lot. It's not. Or like 5 million views on shorts, which again sounds like a lot, but if you're getting enough out there, it's not that bad. Yeah, 3,000 hours. It's 3,000 over a year. So like I've been pretty close. I've been up there. I just have to be more consistent, and we'll hit it eventually. You know, 12-minute videos, you get 10 people watching, or you get 6 people watching a 10-minute video. That's an hour. You know, but there's a sweet spot. So being at least 10 minutes or more, like 10 to 30 minutes is nice. And then you get things like you can have like your few videos that are like several hours long. Streams are great. Having like my full playthrough of Resident Evil 9 was really nice to do. Even though it didn't get a ton of views, it was still a good amount of hours added. So, you know, you got stuff to do. What to do with 150? Oh, geez. I know, I do need to get a new game that I don't want to play that as a redeem. Yeah, and that's something you can do. That's what, you know, some people do that. Some people will just load up videos and have them running in the background, and like my Resident Evil ones and like the Final Fantasy Tactics, which I still need to get the final episode of for Tactics. Those ones are like very long plays, but I put in, I'll always put in comments going, leave this up, just play this in the background. You don't, or if you want to watch it all and everything, you know, just play it and then come back to it when you want to continue watching it. So there's a ton of ways to help out, and it's a nice little addition essentially. But you're trying to help out Night Owl. Nice. Night Owl deserves it. Night Owl deserves it more than me, but he's such a good guy. I love Night Owl. His waifus. His collection of waifus is going to know no bounds. 7 consecutive streams. Oh yeah, let's go, outsider. I will say this, the hardest part about multi-streaming is remembering to look at all the chats. Because I am like the worst at that. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because I need to pee again. I sit weird, so it goes all against my bladder eventually. And I drink nothing but water or beer. I have no beer right now. No. Alright, I'm back. There's a way to, I just don't know how to. I'm kind of a boomer in that aspect. Right, yeah, so my character, the avatar is, funnily enough, because we're playing this game. The character is essentially based off of exactly that, a vampire. I designed it off of kind of like thinking about certain things. Partially was how Alucard looks like in the Castlevania anime that came out a couple of years ago, with the coat and turning it more into a hoodie. And then going based off of things like I've always enjoyed like certain aspects. And like one thing of like what I really like doing, which is sharing my experience playing games, whether I'm good at the game or not. I love sharing my experience, and people making fun of me. So I use the entire thing of like being the old vampire that's teacher. And then furthermore, like the get good, the teacher is because I love playing Souls games. I love playing Dark Souls and Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Souls-like. And that is a very big catchphrase for like the Souls community is just get good. So it's kind of like the joke. Like when I'm not a good player, I'm like, no, just get good. You ever done collabs? I've done some collabs. I've done small collabs with friends. I won't even call them collabs. They're games with friends primarily. I mean, I do it. I love just playing games. So if my friends want to play games, I'm like down for it. I'm also really bad about talking to my friends. Like if people aren't like nagging at me or coming in going, hey, are you alive? You know, doing stuff like that, I will forget to text people. Or, you know, talk to them or do anything like that. I'm bad. I'm a person that could just disappear off the internet and no one would ever know. Sorry, I'm slightly constrained. But you know, otherwise, like I've done a couple of collabs with a couple other streamer friends, but that's about it. I just play whatever, honestly. My biggest thing is just playing what is what you want to enjoy and everything like that. So what time is it? Ooh. Z, we might actually run. We'll still play tonight. Because I'm getting close to the end of the game. So what I'm going to do is finish this, and then I'll call stream, and then we'll jump into Discord and run around and do a whole bunch of stuff that we need to get done. That sounds good, Z.
I'd find you here and everywhere, now and always.
Seems. Yeah, I have my own Discord. I'm in a whole bunch of Discords. Again, I'm in a ton of Discords, but I'm also a really bad person about like talking to people.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
No real browser. Yeah, I do want to get some.
What is it about me that has you so afraid?
I want to get some, you know, some Elden Ring in tonight, no matter what. I mean, we are going to be playing Valheim tomorrow too, so there's that. Fatash's, Griffin Knights, and Psychros. Oh, nice. My Discord is just like, it's a small community Discord, but it's primarily so like Z's my main mod over on Twitch. Him and I and some buddies can play games.
My master seemed keen to extinguish the purifying fire of the Spirit Forge.
Did you learn about me? Yeah. Those two are amazing. Penny, I've not gotten to talk to Penny a lot. And then Fatash I haven't gotten to talk to a lot. I have, you know, reach out to, I had been around them before, so where is, there it is. So they're great people. Hiroshi. Oh my god, yeah. She is an amazing person. Like I said, I've gotten to talk to them a little bit, but not a lot, because, you know. Those reasons. My brain's not working right now. I'm trying to remember what I need to do on this. These are times, so. But yeah, no, I'm around a few of them. Like, a lot of us are in the Skynet, the Skybrowse Skynet. And that's when I get to talk to them. Gameway. No, you're fine. I love it when people are asking questions. Sometimes I might, again, if I'm not like the most talkative for a moment, it's probably because I'm like trying to pay attention to something or do something. Trying to remember certain things. Man, no, you're good. You're good. You've done the track the track record there. Jeez, you've hit everyone. Yeah, I follow. I don't watch a lot of Asmin. Most of anything Asmin wise I watch is usually on YouTube, like stuff from his streams. But I watch a lot of people.
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself.
Leaflet, I get in there. I watch like Ember. I watch everyone.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted.
AIMVs take a little bit of time too, so I'm still working on one right now, so.
To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel.
Yeah.
The soul Reaver has the
Ember Paradox, I love Ember Paradox. I've actually enjoyed her stuff. I found her before Skybrows and everyone, because she popped up on my YouTube feed one day. I'm like, who is this? The only thing that, and I will always take this, the only thing that has always like been weird for my audio, for me listening to her, is her mic quality. I know it's because her mic is not the best mic in the world, or it's a good mic, but like there's a whole bunch of mic issues that she has, which is fine, because there's another content creator I watch who does cooking streams, and he uses his headset mic, and it is like Xbox quality, like really bad. And I'm like, I find it fun. It's just like audio wise, I like having good sound, and it drives me insane, but I can get over it, and I've gotten over it just to enjoy Ember Paradox's stuff. Yeah, I do. I actually enjoy. Yep. I've watched Smug, Alana's stuff. I haven't gotten into any of her streams. And I use an Elgato mic. I've got a lot of Elgato things. So I use an Elgato mic, and again, you know, one thing I will always state, it's, you could have like the best quality of everything and never get people to come in, check you out, and talk to you, because you're just that drab of a person. So always focus on being the entertaining form of yourself, and then all that really nice equipment that comes later, and that'll come later for you, and it'll be much better, and people will enjoy it more when that quality equipment comes through. But beforehand, worry about just being your best entertaining self, because that's kind of what we are. Oh yeah, webcam mics, I'm not gonna lie, are like the worst. Hey, free is better than nothing too. You know, that is one thing. Free is better than nothing. I've used free VTuber, like when I started doing VTuber stuff, I was using a free VTuber model. I'm trying to think. I've used webcam mics. I've used headset mics. You go with. Ooh. Did my game crash? My game crash. My game just crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Game crashed. So the one I have now, I didn't make it. I bought it. I purchased it. So it was not cheap. It was definitely not cheap. There are cheaper options. Making it yourself. If you ever get a chance when stuff happens, check out Chikage. He made his own. Yep, I know. Yep, Jade, yep. Hey, Jade, thank you for subscribing over there on the YouTubes. All right. Let's see how far back it's going. Yeah, cheese is made his. He made his own. Where's my last save? I haven't saved. So we'll see. Yep, okay. So this was the last checkpoint. This was the last checkpoint. That's fine. Yeah, Jade. I love it. I do actually like that Jade Peppermint. Do. Fire and water, and then we need to do that audio is the 4K capture freaking out. The water going. Fire. All right. Only if you want. I'm a person who, again, as I say, you go and you support people where you want to support them, and that's like the best way to do it. I prefer, you know, like I enjoy people being in the YouTube. I also enjoy having people in Kick and here on Twitch. My computer doesn't like that, but yeah. Like, wait, where's wind? Hey. Yep. Again, Len, that's why I do this, because I enjoy it. Within 3 minutes, oh. Luckily, that doesn't take that long. Yeah, again, it's... that is a risk that you have to be willing to deal with. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen, and that's the issue. Yeah, I get that. Again, you always gotta. I also tell everyone the first person that you always need to take care of and watch out for and take care of primarily is yourself. Okay, are you gonna freeze on me? Okay, didn't break this time. Underworld Fox was? Yeah. He's cool. I enjoy him. I'm not going to make the joke that everyone else makes. It's kind of like Naelith. I might poke fun at Naelith and how, like, in every video I've watched, he's always eating something, but I am not going to poke fun at him much longer. After Snack Pack 3, I was like, yeah, you know what? You do you, boo. Oh, Clown World was supposed to come out today, too. Clown World 3 was supposed to be out today, too. Ah. I need more health. I missed a lot in this one. I missed a lot of Raziel's upgrades. How did I miss so many of your upgrades, Raziel? Brief. Runia. Runia might be asleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, this is the outfit I was hoping we would have in this. I don't know what you think I was going to say, outsider. I don't even know what I was going to say, let's be honest. Let's be honest, I don't even know what I was going to say. I'm kind of retarded. Runia was in the kick chat. She came over to YouTube because she likes to support wherever she can. She's part of the Skynet. If you've watched, she's been in a couple of videos. She's the white-haired elf that's always dressed in red. Wild Iraqi's video actually has her in the Inuyasha's outfit, which was really cool to see. Yeah.
Janos,
it was.
what is this?
She's everywhere.
All is lost.
Father Lupus
We had arrived
are
at
awesome.
a cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian, choosing self-preservation
Yeah.
or sacrifice.
She was also in here. She was a little bit in my YouTube, but mainly over on Kick.
There may yet be hope.
So her name pop. If you were in here, I think
Seek the scion of balance.
she said some stuff, but yeah, her name would have popped up of my head from the chat. Yep. She's also in a few other people's.
Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke.
No, you cannot.
This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue.
Let's reduce. Let's calm down my computer a little bit.
Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Aldrin, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the scion of balance to get it. We've already won.
Hey, sounds good.
Raziel, you must not allow them to capture.
Yeah, sounds good. You go do you too. You know. Thank you for being like hanging out and chilling out here too.
Suicidal like the rest.
I'll have a lot more videos coming up next week. 15-ish videos. I try and do 3 a day, Monday through Friday.
You deluded ghoul.
To help or support. Oh, nice.
Wish to die a martyr.
That's cool.
Empire's lost cause.
That's actually really cool.
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well
I'm
then.
prolific. Hey.
Indulge.
Okay. This fight is such a pain. Even in the original, because if you're not right on your dodges, you get knocked back so far and you can't do any damage to him. Of course you're going to do that. It also does a ton of damage. And that's the hardest one to dodge, because... Ah! Come on. He's nice enough to summon some enemies for me, though. No, I don't really. Oh god, I'm so bad at, like, dodging him. Yep. And I don't mind, like, again... I enjoy the stuff people have been making. I mean, hell, I'm a seal too, so, you know. I've been made into a seal. Ooh. Cancel. Oh, I never knew that. Thanks, Optimus. I actually do. And I did the wrong thing there. I never knew that. I'm just bad at dodging in this game too. Oh, there we go.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
But thank you for that. I never knew about that one. I'll remember that when I play through again, because I will eventually play through this again. Yes, I did. Cool, I did.
You see.
Yeah, I beat him either way, so.
Stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel.
Yeah, I did see that he's turning people into ducks. So we got the seals, we got the ducks.
Only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Moebius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
It's okay. I've just got a huge gaping hole in my chest. Oh, creepy. Yeah.
I woke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Ordran all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very full, vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad. You will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Time for demons. Oh. Oh. You possess nothing is powerful, yeah. Oh, I forgot how, like, annoying just that is, that little scene there. Yeah, the way he says it is really, like, again, the voice actors in this game, again, this originally came out, like, there wasn't great voice acting in areas, but they killed it in these.
Not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
Alright. What was the camera angle on this one? Oh yeah. This was the OG camera angle. This is the game in OG looks too. Yeah, it is. Because it shoots you and you're like, oh, I got knocked back. Oh, I'm going to get knocked over here. I'm going to get knocked over here. You're like, can I play? Come over here and grab this. I still got a few more to deal with in here. Kain with a gaping hole in his sternum, it's fine. But got a few more to deal with in here. Ugh. Oof. Ugh. Sure. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That's a very good point. Yes, watch as I drain your friend's blood. Good boys. I don't remember. Is there anything up here for Kain? I don't think there is. Check. Nope, nothing up here. I'm just glad that the series is finally gained some much needed love again. Even if it's only the remasters, I'm thoroughly happy about it.
For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Moebius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
DK Ruin. I missed a lot this time around. It happens. I think I think my first initial, the recorded one actually had more health. Yeah. No, I had about the same. We can actually check how many.
Balance emblem, falcon insignia.
Yes, I just didn't get the 3 for the 4th health talisman. I definitely am way lower on health than I did for Raziel. Risen Conqueror. Which one is this? Is this another one for this would be Soul Reaver 1, look. The initial, like, what it was going with. Yep, no problem. Cool. You go chill. You go do whatever you need to do. We're gonna go fight the final boss. Which I will probably die on this one because I'm like really bad about, I don't know, dodging.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Moebius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Moebius, it is time.
To kill me? Again, your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate.
I mean, yeah,
You see,
it's a good solution.
You have nothing that I want. You think this will matter?
I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
Spoilers, that's not gonna happen. Back from lurking? Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back, bro.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives, and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant, and go to your master then. I release you to the wheel. Oh, God. Do you see it now? The monster that you...
To kill Sephiroth. Oh.
Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge, go and feed it. I release you.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Moebius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Moebius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set asunder.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
Are you sure about that? Because, I see a body.
I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain. Do you so enjoy death?
Yes. Raziel. No!
Yes, this is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for.
Yeah. No!
This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the Scion of Balance is healed. And I
am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword. No, Raziel, this can't be the way.
Yeah, I know. He's like, oh, Moebius is up. A stab. Oh, shit.
Raziel. And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must...
Yep, this is the end of the game. This is the end of, essentially, what is Legacy of Kain. We do have the demo. I'm going to actually check out the demo for the 6th game that never came to fruition.
As you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain.
Again, on YouTube, everyone, there's 5 playlists with my entire playthrough of all 5 games, and me getting pissed off at the games because some of them were just atrocious.
This will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
Are you sure about that?
False God. This is the end. The final turn.
Yeah, like, Raziel has all but one boss fight. Huh?
I have endured your game long enough. Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Ah. I know it's too early.
You will never escape. That almost hurt.
Did that too early again. And I demon try and dodge there.
That almost hurt.
That's right. Now I remember how to fight him. All the green is Wall green is that. Oh, God bless it.
I will bury you. I will bury you. No! This cannot be!
Hey.
You cannot defeat me. This is futile. Pathetic creature.
Yep, I ran out of health. Because I forgot how to fight him, so. Yep. As long as I don't mess up everything.
Feed the wheel. You will never defeat me, Kain. Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Messed up on that dodge. I jumped. Game.
Feed the wheel. I will bury you.
Yep, as long as I don't mess up anything, we're good. And I keep messing up my dodges.
I will crush you, vampire. Pathetic creature.
Oh, okay. Good. Thanks. Thanks.
I will bury you.
Ugh.
I will bury you. I will crush
He's
you,
one hit away.
vampire. Surrender, Kain.
Fuck you, bitch. I messed up during my aerial attacks.
Life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep. Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the prime mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
And that's the end of the series. That's literally the end of the series. See, we even have the lost levels here too. Kain's birthday. So where is it then? I have it. That's what this is. What this DLC right here is. Dark Prophecy. Playable demo of the canceled sequel to Defiance, Dark Prophecy. But I have it right there. Let me go into see if I can find it real quick. Where is it? It's not the bonus. History, King. Give me 1 second. So I don't see where it is. Oh, there it is. Literally right there. Under the deluxe. Oh, sequel to Defiance entered development under Ritual Entertainment in 2004, but production was discontinued later that same year. Same engine as Defiance. Yeah, I will. Yeah, you were right. I was like looking at another screen. I'm like, where the fuck? I'm like, it's gotta be somewhere. I'm just being dumb about it. Oh, and it's...
For all those you have killed, die now.
So this was based off of... Yeah, this is how it was supposed to be. Ooh. Oh, there... Interesting. So you had both enemy types. This looks like it's on the way to the Pillars of Nosgoth, yeah. Of course, this is a demo, so it's not going to have a ton of information on it. And yeah, exactly. Into the pit with ye. Now this is actually really interesting. Ah. Your friend here? You know what? I'm done playing with you two. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. I do like that it's like the demo showcasing Kain at his full strength too. Just casually murdering people, it's fine. And then that was it. Interesting. So this is all that we got for it. That's interesting. But it did get canceled the same year it started development, so I don't know, it'd be nice if they just finish it up, you know? And then we've got all these are all lost levels. So there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 extra levels that they originally had planned for the game. That's interesting. It's very interesting to see all that. Really is. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Again, this is a great version of the game. If you get a chance, play this version on Steam, the remaster version, not the original version on Steam, because that one controls like trash. It really does. Give me a minute. I'm going to find. we're gonna be raiding off here in a minute, everyone. Well, at least on Twitch. I don't think I have anyone to host over on Kick. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for the night, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for swinging by. I'm going to play some Elden Ring with my buddy Z for a little bit. And then rest and relax. And then I'll be back on tomorrow with Valheim as we continue to look for this freaking boss that we're looking for. Because that's what we need to do. We need to find this one boss so we can continue on. But I think we're going to be doing a lot more exploring, even with all the information we had gotten. So it'll be interesting to see at the least. So, but thanks everyone for swinging by Twitch. We're going to go right off to Zombie. We're going to give our girl Zombie some love and support. YouTube and Kick, thanks everyone for swinging by today. Again, I'll see everyone tomorrow for Valheim, and then I'll also have the schedule up on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and on my in my Discord as well. So look forward to that soon. Anyways, thanks everyone. I will catch you all later. Of course, till next time, everyone. Take care.